And here we are with a early stream of Hardspace Shipbreaker. And the reason is quite simple. I want to see if I can do 3 large ships instead of 2 large ones and a small one. Because the small ones are annoying as hell and ruin my mood. Select the game, smartass. I accidentally had my Twitch still selected. Again. So yeah.
Hello Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
Just making sure to check. Very good. I know it does save stuff that you've done, but I know good to always be prepared. It's only 13%. Don't really have that many links tokens. Right. Let's hope that the large gecko from large one's still here. Well, I think it's a larger one anyway. Might not be larger at all. Let's find out. It's worth a very small amount extra. Boom.
Watch out now. You're gonna want to be a touch more delicate with it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm so sorry. Kato, what in the hell are you doing? I'm so sorry, Mr. Rhodes, sir. I... Okay, Kato, please stop. I need to hear this from you. You have received full shipbreaker training, right? Yes, I have. These ships are different. They're more complicated. So you want to be trained on every single ship that might possibly show up in the yard. What about just basic problem-solving skills? Honestly, Kato, I'm a little surprised you're even here. Hal, come on now. In management, we have a saying, disagree and commit. You can disagree with the decision, but you must commit once it's been made. I may say disagree with your place here, Kato, but you are a Link shipbreaker, and I am committed to that. Are you committed, Kato? Yes. Yes, I am. Well, what are you waiting for? Get back in there and try it again.
I mean, it is a bit harsh, but not entirely unfair in that.
Secured. Credits deposited.
I mean, yeah, he's being a dickbag, obviously, but you know, unnecessarily a dickbag. But I mean, we know that already. He's wait, what? What? Oh, there's some nanocarbon on there because yeah, okay, fair enough. Just the tiniest bit of nanocarbon. How much? 30 kilograms. Well, I'm not going to be able to get it off, so whatever. I wonder how much is this? Holy damn, if I manage to get tier 5, I'll get so many points. Oh boy! Oh boy!
Salvage
Sure would like that.
Credits deposited.
That's stuck. Oh. What's that? I mean, I'm not gonna salvage from it because it would break, but what would I get from it? Circuit boards, I don't care. Sensory array.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
The internal of the ship is pressurized. I'm gonna have to depressurize that. And I'm not gonna be able to do it in a normal way because, well, the atmospheric regulators are obviously going to be broken. They're all just going to be broken. And I don't like it. It's stupid, honestly. I mean, the large, well, the last and the first gecko that I've done this playthrough, it did break because of my own, like, failing. And I'll accept that, but it still sucks. And I salvaged basically the rest of the whole ship, which still netted a good amount.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Though I imagine Lynx earns a lot more than, you know, the part that I get from doing the reactor. Like that reactor that we salvage from ships probably nets
Salvage
Lynx
secured.
more
Credits
than
deposited.
properly salvaging the rest of the entire ship. Probably. I mean, obviously, like, you know, lore and shit. Talking from a lore perspective, not from an actual gameplay perspective, because Lynx doesn't exist, it's just a bunch of numbers. It's just a game, bro. But yeah. There is something that I've been thinking of that might work, because if you've watched my previous streams, you will probably remember that on one ship, the front and the back, which were completely separate, were pressurized, and I intentionally broke an airlock. Well, didn't break it. I detached an airlock intentionally to depressurize it, and it depressurized the whole ship for some goddamn reason. Maybe I could do that in geckos as well. I mean, obviously that's not an intended mechanic, and that might get fixed eventually.
Credits transferred.
Who knows how long? Because it is something to do with physics and depressurization, lines of code and blah. But
Salvage secured. Account
I know.
credit applied.
Well, probably eventually gets fixed. For now, how far can I go with abusing such mechanics?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I I could probably depressurize it by detaching one of these. I'm not going to. Pressurize, pressurize. Okay, we have power generator. This one is a bit more bigly. More bigly, yes. Bit more bigly. I don't want those equipped. There. I'm swapping to the cutter because if you press F you can launch. I don't want to launch. Only the airlock is depressurized now. That was not my intent. Hello. This is interesting. If I launch it now, I'll kill myself. So I'll not do that. It's never gonna make it to the barge. That was okay. I've never really grabbed something that was literally in my face like that. That was interesting.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Depressurize everything. Right, this is part of the airlock.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
No, this is a new one for sure. Give me. Swap to this one. Because you can't launch shit in this mode. And I don't think F does anything with the cutter. Oh, ECU. Don't know. Give me. Oh my god, there's so many components. Oh, wires. Yes, please. Now let's not tell Weaver that I'm using off this floating scrap to fix his ride distributor. Oh, so this is basically the science version of ship, huh? So some more items over there. ECU. Oh, there it is. Of course it's broken. And you have this atmosphere regulator. Not exactly sure how to get there. I'll figure it out. Everything is pressurized, so this is safe. One of these. Oh wow. I don't remember this one. That's not a beautiful smile. I don't remember having it, so I might already have one of those. But the battery pack, that is. I can. Nope, I can't depressurize this. Alright, fair enough. Now this is into the frameworks. Some more. Oh, this is the cockpit. I haven't played with this layout of ship yet, so this is okay. So basically, every single atmospheric regulator is bust. That's fine, I suppose. This is the front. Very interesting. I think I will want to close this because there's a lot of crap in there. What the? Okay, so this atmospheric generator, literally not a single atmospheric generator or regulator works. That is some level of bull. I guess I'll just attach the airlock then. See if that works. I wish I could like quick save. Be like, yeah, if this RNG decides to cuck me, I'll just try it again. Because it is RNG, I'm pretty sure. Boy, I want to strip the outer hull off and just look at it all from a little distance. I really do. I'm looking for items, by the way. That's what I'm doing. I want to collect items for my own ship. While I'm here, the power generator, I'm pretty sure, doesn't stop until you detach it. So items. Oh. Ooh. That is very dodgy. It's just exposed. Bump anything into it and it'll release radiation. Clonk. I really want to strip the outer hull and just see. Wait, does that power down the ship? It shouldn't. Well, there isn't really much debris around here. And I did. Oh, now I'm getting a little bit of a better view. This. Yeah. I'll grab on here. Well, not right now, but. Okay. Now, like. Let's see what happens. It's I mean, I have to. Literally. I have fuel, right? Yeah, I have fuel. Literally. No regulators work. Oh, come on! Really?
Salvage potential diminished.
What? Okay, don't do that then. Okay, so question.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
How the fuck am I supposed to salvage ships if I can't... If I literally cannot depressurize the ship? How am I supposed to do it? You know, I am very salty about this, and I'm just going to do this, and I'm going to do this. And maybe that'll do what I wanted to do. Like, I literally don't know what the fuck the game wants from me. I can't depressurize it. I can't. I literally can't depressurize it. I can't shove everything outside through the airlock. I literally can't do that. So, game, what do you want from me? Like, what the hell do you want from me? Like, yeah, I didn't die, but... What do you want from me? Just let me pressurize.
Hello Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
Yes, I alt F4 again. Okay, so it just resets back to before the shift. Good. So, yeah, game, what do you want from me? No, for real, what in the fuck do you want from me? How am I meant to depressurize this ship? How? Go on, tell me. Alright, we get this little cutscene where he fucks up again. I want to properly disassemble, but literally every single... I'm going to guess that from this point onwards, literally every single ship is just
Kai, watch out now.
not
You're gonna
gonna...
wanna be a touch.
it's just not gonna have any functional atmospheric
I can't
regulators.
wait that- Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm so sorry. Kato! What in the hell are you doing? I'm so sorry, Mr. Rhodes, sir. Okay, Kato, please stop. I need to hear this from you. You have received full shipbreaker training, right?
Yes, I have. These ships are different. They're more complicated.
So you want to be trained on every single ship that might possibly show up in the yard. What about just basic problem-solving skills? Honestly, Kato, I'm a little surprised you're even here.
So that's how you detach it.
Al, come on now. In management, we have a saying, disagree and commit. You can disagree with the decision, but you must commit once it's been made. I may say disagree with your place here, Kato, but you are a Lynx shipbreaker, and I am committed to that. Are you committed, Kato?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get back in there and try it again.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I mean, right now I'm again a bit salty because I literally don't know what the hell to do. I don't know what it wants me to do to depressurize the ship because I'm going to need to take it apart. So what do you want from me?
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Well, yes, yep, these are all going to be broken. Literally every single one of them. Just grab all of this shit. I think I grab one of these. I mean, here there's scrap floating around, so yes, this could hit things. Fair. But game, what is it that you want?
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Huh, interesting. Next time. There's a lot of electronics around that could get damaged by all this scrap. What I could do is I could move all of the floating like food bags and shit out of here into the airlock. I'm fine with doing that. Like, I'm fine with that. Grab it, please. Right, there's wires. Okay, so yeah, there's wires. Alright. Let's just slam a whole bunch of garbage in there.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Because this large garbage could actually cause damage. I mean, yeah, there's a whole lot of small garbage too, but I can't grab that. I can't touch that. Now, for real, if there is something that I can do to safely depressurize a whole ship, that through explosive decompression, I would love to know. Because I used to be able to just do that in smaller ships, but I can't anymore. Everything just fucking explodes. For some fucking reason. Like, Like, are there specific things I need to do to depressurize everything? I don't know. It does look like that when you get a ship, everything's predetermined before you even load in, so I can't even re-roll this ship to be like, hey, give me one where the atmospheric generators actually work, please. Just have to select a different ship. And maybe it wasn't ECU getting smacked in that Gecko ship, and it was just some random depressurization bullshit. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, cockpit. Yeah, I ranted about this in previous stream. Just, I get it. The explosive decompression is a gimmick. It's honestly a gimmick at this point. I did not mean to do that, but okay. It's a gimmick. It's not. It's stupid. Gimmicks can be fun. This is not a fun gimmick because it just destroys everything, and I don't have control over it. If I had control over it, then hell yeah, gimme. But I don't. This isn't great. Start the stream early being like, oh yeah, maybe I got to do 3 large ships and, you know, just do them properly. Instead of small ships that are trash. Nope. Oh. Someone's in here. Someone's on top. Wait, what? Ah! Okay, I'll take it. Literally. Let's not open that up yet.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Alright, there is... Well, I have a conundrum now. I literally don't know how to depressurize the ship. I literally have no idea. Maybe through here. This... No, I would need to power it down. I can do that, I suppose. There's a problem. I literally don't know what the hell to do to not make the ship blow up. I can detach the power thing, but... I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. What in the fuck am I supposed to do to prevent this from blowing up? Like, what? How do I depressurize it safely? Here, I can close this, so that's at least sealed off. If I try to power it down, then there's a loose piece floating around that will get damaged. And it is loose garbage flying around that will cause damage. I'm just completely stumped. You know what? I know I'm not supposed to do this on stream, but I'm gonna fucking well look it up. Must be a way. Let's see. I'll have to do this. Okay. So like that didn't help me in the slightest. Basically, what this video is telling me, like it isn't actually saying that, but basically what a video that I just watched is telling me is you're fucked. That's what it's telling me. You're fucked. If you can't depressurize your ship, you're fucked. The ship will just explode. It will just explode. It's obviously not what I said in the video, but like all they said is like, oh yeah, if you can't do that, then remove all loose pieces. Well, this tiny area doesn't really. There's the trash that I just put in the other. I'm lost, by the way. I'm looking for the way back in. Where the hell do I get back in? It's around here. There? Ah, here it is. Alright, I'll try to depressurize this area after moving off the crap out. All that's left in here is small junk that I can't do anything about.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Alright, I have to move all of this out.
Airlock
All of
pressure
it.
levels dropping.
This is loose garbage. Basically, what I'm gonna have to do is
Salvage
cut
deposit
open
accepted.
the
Credits transferred.
airlock. I mean, I can get it, like depressurized piece by piece. That's fine, but literally nothing in this ship is depressurized, and I can't depressurize it. And there's no way of just opening the door a little bit and just letting it slowly drain out. That's not in the game, which it would be great if it was, but it isn't. Just game, why? I just want chill, and instead you're giving me very stressful bullshit. Alright, that's... I was supposed to try that. Actually, how the fuck do I do that? Because I want the inside door to be... Alright, I suppose what I can do is just close all of the doors.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Could just continue doing lower tier ships, but... well, I mean, I suppose I would have progressed in the game, but... I wouldn't really be progressing in the intended way. Yeah, there's literally no way of safely depressurizing this ship, and if I try, the whole fucking thing blows up. I have literally no way of safely depressurizing this ship. I have to do it by force. Literally every single one of these in the entire ship is broken, and I feel like that's going to be the running theme for the rest of the entire game. And there's no way for me to safely depressurize. It's just going to blow the fuck up. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do? What the actual fuck am I supposed to do?
Airlock pressure levels
I'm going to
dropping.
destroy the airlock. That's what I'm going to do. And hope that it doesn't blow up the rest of the ship. And by
Airlock
destroying the
pressure
airlock, I may
levels
destroy the
increasing.
doors. Like, it's not fun. Oh, that worked. The whole ship didn't immediately blow up. Yeah, the entire ship is pressurized, and there's literally no way to safely depressurize it.
Valuable
The whole thing.
processed. Credits
Everything.
deposited.
I mean, I depressurized some of it now, but now I need to do the rest of the ship. And the problem is, if I like try to last time, what I did at another point is I dislodged the airlock, because the ship was in the front part and back part. I did that on the back part, and the entire thing, including the non-attached front part, got all depressurized as well. I tried that with this ship, and everything started exploding immediately. Immediately, because everything exploded. I have removed all of the loose pieces that are floating around in the ship, for as far as I can. So all I can do is pray that it doesn't decide, you know what, fuck you. That is literally all I can do. Luckily these things are closed, so that is relatively safe. I don't like the mechanic where you literally can't depressurize the ship. I don't like it. It's so fucking stupid. And now for the big thing, right? That door. If I'm extremely lucky, the ship won't blow up. If I'm unlucky, the ship blows up anyway. Wait, what's that? I saw something yellow go by. Well, the ship didn't blow up. So I guess this is how you're supposed to do it. I mean, I can understand, you know, doing it part by part, but... Well... Oh, sigh of relief. I can now just... Yeah, it did look like a collectible, but the scanner doesn't show it. Blue in here. And collectibles aren't destructible for as far as I know. It should glow brightly, but... I don't know where it went. Well... That is apparently how I'm supposed to do it. Just slowly depressurize the whole ship one by one part. If you try to depressurize too large of an area, it just goes kaboom. And now I just want to sit still and just revel in peace, because now I can very calmly disassemble the whole ship. Just all of it. Because there's no more pressure inside. Check to make sure. Everything is red. Everything is red. Alright. Let's start pulling it apart then. And not do any big fuck-ups. Not a fun mechanic. I started the stream early. Normally I start at 8 my time. I started at 7 this time. It's already been 14 minutes. Pfft, already. With the intent of doing 3 large ships instead of 2 large ships and a small ship, because small ships also don't work anymore. Small ships also have the inability to depressurize properly, so... Yeah, well the thing is... Oh, there's a bottle. This bottle probably hit a field line or some shit. I don't know. I don't like forced decompression like this. It's not a fun mechanic. For me anyway. Because like it's also a case of like RNG can just cuck you. If RNG decides fuck you, it flies this way instead of that way, then you're boned. I don't like it. Like if something explodes because I had my hand inside of a fuel tank and then started firing, you know, that's happened. You know, that's my fault. I would like a setting from the developers, and I'm sure that they could very easily do it. I would like a setting that you can say no broken atmospheric regulators. Just don't have those broken. I'm sure that the developers could easily do a setting like that. Also, this is very dodgy. The cap just wasn't on. These tiny, shitty little pieces that you can't do anything about. Oh no, I haven't had problems with the radiation filters. It's just this is the first one that I've encountered that didn't have the lid on. That's all, really. I haven't had issues with the filters yet. In my last stream, I had the filter very gently bump into something, and then it created that radiation field, but I just didn't fly into the radiation field, and it was fine. I have played this game before, long before, in a much older version. This is the first time I'm doing this, well, I suppose second, because I just Alt F4'd out of this when the whole ship blew up, so I could get this ship again. Because it was grumpy. But yeah, I have played this game before, just a long time ago, back before you had like OpenShift. And I feel like OpenShift should have more accessibility options. It's people who don't like the RNG bullshit. Like, if something blows up because I did something stupid, I'll own up to it. But that doesn't really happen. Like, for example, I don't know, this thing right here. If I start blasting something right now and it blows up, you know, that's my fault. Because you just know, you should learn really fast that the gun angle and shit, you know, it doesn't come out of your nose. It comes out of the gun at an angle. Around me. I know I could use a split saw on this. It would be faster. I know. But I can get these off. Feel low already. I remember in the old version, I don't know if it still exists, I don't know, but there used to be a chance that if you tried to detach the thrusters, they would have a chance of blowing up regardless, like the fuel lines of the thrusters. So like, you pull the handle to rinse the fuel out of it, etc. But if you didn't do it through the method that the game had decided, the arbitrary, like, oh, you have to do this one, then this one, and this one, and there were literally no implications as to which one you were supposed to put first. It was just RNG. If you didn't do it right, it would all blow up, and then it would hit the reactor, and the reactor would blow up too. That's not fun to me. I don't know if it's still a thing, because I haven't had it happen yet. But yeah, I didn't like that mechanic. Didn't like it at all. This all goes into the barge, isn't it? The mount goes into nowhere. Sensory array goes there. I could attach this communication array, but why would I? Also, now that I know that the ship won't blow up, I can take these things off again. I like just how once it's in there and accepted, it doesn't take damage anymore. I really like that.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
True. Yeah, you can detach the thrusters, but yeah, that used to be a thing. Like the other type of gecko, there would be 3 thrusters. If you didn't pull the lever in the right order, which was an arbitrary thing, just completely random, then yeah, the thrusters blow up, and consequently, it would also end up blowing up the reactor because fuck you, honestly. Not that much fun. that. The story's okay. It isn't great. I understand why things are as they are. But it's average. It isn't amazing. It's I could do without. It's especially because you have literally no say in it. Like, I don't need to be able to make an impact on this, on like the story. I don't. But being able to respond at all would be neat. I mean, it's probably not going to happen because it's, you know, it's just, yeah, it's not an interactive story. It's just a story that's there. But the Hal is unnecessarily an asshole. Just unnecessarily. He didn't need to be an asshole. You don't need to make him an antagonist. You could have made him a perfectly okay and acceptable guy, and you could have made it so that, like, you actually start to feel for Hal. Like, he has to push these profits, and he has to push the people, and you want to agree with him, but you know you can't. You know, the things that he's doing aren't good, but you know, see it from his perspective. You know, he has to, and Hal is he's just being an asshole. He's just acting like an asshole, and he's intentionally made to be an unlikable character.
Secured. Credits deposited.
Which is honestly kind of, yeah, it's for giving fluff to the game. Fair, it's true, but it's unnecessary.
Salvage secured.
Could have done without. Like Spencer explained. Is it Spencer? I keep forgetting his name. Weaver? Weaver. He explains that, like, you know, Hal is afraid of losing his job and he really wants to keep his job and blah 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 blah, all of that shit. It's fine. And all of that, but like, he didn't need to be a dick.
Salvage secured.
And that's mainly my take on it. It's just unnecessary. What's her face? I'm really shit with names. But the girl who wanted to call in the union actually called me and she was like, should I really actually call the union? Is that a bad idea? Yeah, Lou. I'm like, if I could answer, I would immediately be like, don't call the union, because that could go wrong in so many ways, so incredibly many ways, that could and would backfire. Just whatever you do, don't call in the union for something as insignificant as this. Like, it's just not worth it. Like, yes, he's an asshole, but like, that's it. He's just an asshole who wants to keep his job and who wants to see the profit. Like, he just wants to get promoted, really. He wants to keep his still attached. He wants to keep his status. He wants to get promoted. Don't call the union for someone like that. What you can maybe very vaguely hear in the background is assholes launching fireworks. Yeah, midway through November. Not much I can do about that. I can't move this piece, I suppose. Like, I'm like, if there ever comes a point where I actually have to make a choice, I'm like, I want to stay neutral. I don't want shit to do with the union. I'm not gonna side with Hal. I'm gonna side with Weaver, honestly. Like, just chill the fuck out. Just calm down, honestly. Like, yes, Hal's an asshole, but Yeah, basically, that is what hell is. He's just on a power trip. He is being given power. He's abusing it. He wants more profits so that, you know... Well, you know, Weaver said that he's afraid of losing his job and that sort of shit, but it's true or not, who fucking cares? The point is like... Oh yeah, what you said basically. Unnecessarily evil. Didn't need to be evil. Well, evil is a bit of a big word. What the fuck? Don't you wiggle at me. I don't want Gmod physics glitches. Or Skyrim physics glitches, either way. Chill yourself the fuck out. I could tether this. Or I could not. What is attached to this? A lamp.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Yeah, the story is interesting.
Salvage deposit accepted.
I will gladly see it unfold further. It isn't amazing, but it's adequate. It's okay. I would have preferred it if Hal was more of a guy who's like, you know, I'm here to do my job, and I want to help you people, but I might need to make some choices that you don't like. Like, for example, Lou brings out his union, or an alternative option. The new manager that is sent, instead of Hal, is not an asshole. He's actually a very agreeable guy, but because he's an agreeable guy, Lou starts to trust him, and Lou informs the new manager of the union, that she has connections to the union, and that she wants to use his power to give the union more power to, you know, get to links. And then the new manager is like, ouch, you shouldn't have done that, because I can't ignore that, you know, something like that. And then there's this, like, you know, whole problem of like Lou exposed the union to a manager who's now in a, you know, struggle of like, I should report this to Lynx, but I don't want to because I can see where you're coming from. But I don't want to lose my job and my everything that I've built up towards, because, you know, this is a person who's, you know, similar to us. He's worked off his debt. He's gotten into a manager position instead of leaving immediately. And he's earning good money now, and he doesn't want to lose that. And Lou basically just gave him access, you know, the ability to report a union on a silver platter. But he doesn't want to, because he doesn't want to be a dick, because he sees where Lou is coming from. But at the same time, you know, that kind of stuff. That could have been great. I would have loved that. But that's not how it is. So, you know. Huh. This was attached by that cooling thing. Fair enough. But I would have found it a lot more interesting, instead of just some asshole being an asshole for the sake of being an asshole. Not have that. Yeah, I don't want you to slam into that cooling pipe, thanks. That's my opinion on the story. It's okay, and that's pretty much it. I mean, to be fair, stories don't need to be like masterpieces and all that. They really don't. It is fluff. I should really use my tethers more. So this is how they are attached, interestingly.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Chill out. One thing that greatly breaks my immersion in this game, I've said it a bunch of times on previous streams, something that really breaks my immersion is when my character freaks out at a piece of structure that I've launched that is in no way capable of harming me, because I make sure to check whether I am plenty far enough away before launching it. Also, I'm fucking boiling in my blanket. So I'm gonna throw it onto my bed. Ah, there we go. Oh. This one. This time the ship won't blow up when I try and do this. What is this? Oh. I have the feeling that that thing is attached by the coolant units.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Yeah.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah. That used to actually be much more aggressive in older version because the furnace used to have a much larger suction radius. It's nowhere near as bad as it used to be. Jesus fuck. Okay, fine, just blow up entire cars while you're at it. Jesus, loud explosion outside. Don't know how clear it came through on the microphone. Probably not all that clear. You could probably still hear it, but... Yeah, the furnace used to have a much larger radius. It is a lot smaller now, but on the last stream it did suck in a large piece. Which was a little bit annoying, but it could have been worse. Oh, this isn't attached anymore. Alright. This part is attached. This thing isn't.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Fuck it. Eat tether. This I have to detach by doing this. I think? No? Is it? No, it is attached. I just didn't do my job properly. That's what it is. Bonk. Get.
Valuable object processed. Credits
There
awarded.
we go. No, if you look on the top middle of my screen, you can see I'm in OpenShift. And actually in the old game mode, it used to be 10-minute shifts, not 15. And let me tell you, that shit was stressful. I mean, I could I could salvage the other type of gecko in about 3 shifts completely. I can't do that now, but I used to be able to do that. It wasn't really that special, and I know that there were people who could do it in like, who could salvage everything actual worthwhile in
Processing valuable objects.
1 shift.
Credits awarded.
But like here, just now, my people was freaking out because that thing is moving away from me. It's like, just, no, you don't need to freak out. I'm in control. That really breaks my immersion. I want to be my character. You know, I want to be the mute protagonist. Like right now, it's coming at me, but I'm moving away, and now I'm safe. I pay attention to this shit. I make sure not to pull my... I haven't died, by the way. Even when I Alt F4'd, just near the start of the stream, I didn't die. Don't you dare go towards the fucking furnace.
Object accepted for processing.
Going very close to it.
Credits
Piece of
deposited.
shit. But I haven't died in this run at all, and I would like to keep it that way. Not because of a challenge or anything, I just... If I can avoid dying, then... Why not? Right? You are attached. Somewhere. Well, let's just take this off while we're at it.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, I mean, the main thing that killed me when I played before, a long time ago, is physics glitches. Mainly what killed me was I was holding onto something, I was grappled on, and then I launched something that was too close to me. It would rotate and smack me in the face. That is the #1 cause that killed me in the past, and obviously now I don't do that anymore. I take a good distance from everything, make sure that it doesn't hit me. I've only had 1 or 2 times where I could have died had an object rotated incorrectly.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Huh.
Credits transferred.
Okay. This isn't worth fuck all, but... And it also despawned immediately. Yeah. The only... Nowhere near me and he freaks the fuck out. I mean, yeah, it's moving fast, but... I can understand him freaking out, but I'm in control, bro. Chill. I got you. I got you. I'm not just gonna let you die.
Valuable object processed. Credits
Gonna have
awarded.
to. It will hit. Ooh, yeah, I've seen the physics glitches that can happen from depressurization with like the physics glitching out. I've seen a ship, right? One of the refuel ships, I believe, with fuel. There was an airlock in the back, and it was on the stream, and he intentionally broke the door on the airlock, which then the air came blasting out, and the entire ship rocketed forward past the left side of the hab, and it just flew off straight into space. And fast too. Like, holy shit, it was fast. It was hilarious to watch. And pretty much he hadn't really salvaged anything of the ship yet either. That was funny to watch. Yeah, physics glitches while depressurization are
Salvage secured. Account credit
an
applied.
inconvenience. I'm pretty sure I already told you specifically before, but like you know, one of those tanker ships that has like a front and a back part that can be pressurized. Both of them were pressurized. I broke the airlock on the back part of the ship, and the front part of the ship got depressurized too.
Credits deposited.
Somehow, while not being attached. Which is whack. There's some fuel pipes there, which I don't really like. Yeah, I know, right? When it happened, I was like, what? Also, why the fuck am I doing it the hard way? Get in there. Yeah, okay, this time you did get a little bit close. I'll admit that one. You were still like 2 or 3 meters away, but you got a little bit close. Okay, fair. But like, my character freaking out
Processing valuable
really completely shatters my immersion of the game. I understand why. I fully understand why, but my immersion is just gone. Which kind of sucks because I would love to be this character, but I just can't be.
credits deposited.
Whee! Distance, launch. What the? Why? Why are you not protected? Oh, whatever. Oh, that's attached to everything. Huh. Any of them have been so far? What do you mean, so far? What? Oh, I've had ships with multiple filters. That's fairly normal. Yeah. I've had ships with multiple filters. Mainly the geckos that have multiple filters. But not only does this ship have multiple filters, they're also not covered, which is interesting. Huh, interesting. So the covers are only on the inside, huh? Funky. Oh, chill. Is that attached to the right piece? It is.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
That slammed into the fuel pipe. Should be more careful with that. Indeed, this indeed was a scratch, because if it wasn't just a scratch, it would have just blown up the reactor straight up. Would have blown up the, well, a fuckload of shit.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That could have potentially hit me. And not done any damage, it would just pushed me.
Processing valuable
This
object.
one is detached.
Credits awarded.
Or, well, fuses are removed. Is everything open properly?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Making sure. this terminal right here, I don't know if you've played the old version. This specific terminal would, I don't know exactly what it did anymore, but it would allow you to safely detach either the thrusters or reactor or something like that. This terminal, you would have to have a special key, which I think went into that slot, maybe? I'm not sure, it could be my imagination. But you had to have a special key which cost 10k, because sometimes you could find them floating in the ship, but a lot of the time you wouldn't. And those keys were actually required to be able to safely detach certain parts of the ship, which is kind of annoying. This light is very interesting. Well, all of the doors are open, so... Well, it was also a really shitty mechanic because again it was full RNG, and if you didn't just buy the keys, that lamp is white and red at the same time. Interesting.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Fair enough. Well, I'm search 17 as you can see, obviously. Yeah.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Also, when I learned that the cockpit, you can actually properly detach the cockpit from this front panel. In the old versions, right? In the old versions, the cockpit was firmly and fully and permanently welded to the front of the ship, and now if you just take some shit on the inside off, you detach the aluminium parts from the nanocarbon, which when I found that out I was like, what? That's amazing.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Right, let's pull the power. So basically, because of that one terminal, if you pulled the power before doing that terminal, like if you didn't do the ship in a very specific order, you would lose the ability to very safely detach certain things in the ship. I don't remember exactly what it was because that was very, very, very long ago. But also this thing, this is one of those components in the ship that is like, it says computer and barge and it has the hand icon, but you can't do anything with it. But there's a bunch of things in the game now that used to need to go to the barge, but you couldn't detach them, which was annoying. Like if you on the mackerel, you know, in the back of the mackerel, right? You have that cross shape that holds the thruster in place, and there's a handle on it to detach the thruster. That handle used to need to go to the barge, but there was no way to detach the handle without cutting into the nanocarbon, which is annoying. And now it just goes into the processor, which is so amazing because it would trigger the hell out of me. It's like, yeah, I want to throw it into the barge, but I can't. This is too heavy for me to move without tethers. I don't like it. fuel's low again. Move. Oh. Oh. Oh, I didn't expect that. Stop. Oh, that is not what I expected. Okay. Got it. Ah. Oopsie. Well, might as well. Right, this one's attached. And fuel is off. Of these things, there's literally no penalty to taking the ion coils out. The price remains the same. It just has a little bit less durability. That's it. There's no penalty. I tried it before. I tried it on the last stream, more specifically. I'm going to need to do some cutting. Yeah, because almost everything that you extract components from will break it, but this doesn't break it. It's probably not intentional. It's probably a quote-unquote exploit, probably. But yeah, it doesn't break it. And I've tried sending, like, okay, so one of them, I wanted to send it in, but it got damaged a little bit because I had blown up the reactor, so there was debris everywhere, and it slammed into a few pieces, so it wasn't a full durability, but it was still full price. Okay, so then I harvested materials from it to get it to this stage, full price. Then I sent in the third because it was the other type of gecko, which has 3 of them. Undamaged, full price. So yeah, always harvest the resources because, well, there's no penalty. You get some ion coils. You don't get wires though. And I used to need a lot of wires, like 16 wires for the repairs and shit. It doesn't give wires, which kind of pisses me off. It gives 2 other components. I've already forgot which components it gives you. But it doesn't give you wires, it gives something else, which is annoying. It false advertisement.
Secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah. So on the last ship, the last gecko that I did, well, the reactor exploded, so I couldn't get tier 5. So I decided to salvage wires from all terminals, which gave me a total of 37 wires. That was a lot of terminals, because I couldn't get tier 5 anyway. So like, fuck it, why not?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I still got tier 3 though, on the last gecko. I still got the tier 3, which is really neat. Even though I thought it was a complete write-off, but it wasn't. Careful now. It isn't super fragile, but... Yeah. Here, full price. Ta-da!
Secured. Credits deposited.
I'm gonna grab some fuel. Also, you might have noticed the sheer amount of mini-me's on my gun and the one rainbow mini-me on my gun. Well, grapple.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
I want to cover both my cutter and the tether with mini-me's. And once I've done that, when I collect more mini-me's, I want to, you know, slowly upgrade them. Very slowly. So that eventually, if I stream this game for long enough, just both my tether and my cutter will be completely covered in mini-me's. I would like that. Just the rainbow ones. I mean, they're not actually rainbow ones, they're just reflective, that's all. My record for highest salvage percentage is 99.7% salvage. That is what I remember. It might have been 99.8, but I remember 99.7, so.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Gently now.
Salvage
Hell yeah.
secured. Credits deposited.
This one, I might be able to get it out. This is going to be annoying, isn't it? Oh boy, there's a whole bunch of pipes. Well, the pipes are empty now. I could just ignore them for a while. I don't need to salvage them right now. Yeah, I know, right? No, I was quite proud of that as well. When I saw it, I was like, "Oh God, yes." I mean, sure, it was on a slight. It wasn't on like the first tier ship, and it wasn't on like one of the tutorial stages, because you know those don't count, right? Those don't count. That's unfair. Because like you know the level 1 tutorials where you literally cannot fuck up, those don't count. But I do believe that it was like, you know, lower grade. I don't think it was a mackerel. I think it was on one of the either the cargo or the research ships that is similar to the cargo. Blue ones. Well, fuel cargo and normal cargo, I suppose.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
But I also just, you know, I go whole buffalo and I take my time doing it, so like, it's not really that surprising. Right, so if I take off a bunch of shit here, it should attach to the front of the ship, unless these things start doing stuff like that. Last time when it attached all of these, all of this came off. And I learned not to cut that window because the window doesn't give you anything. This is still attached. There's something around here that if I detach it all comes loose. Maybe this? I'll just detach it all. I'm going to throw it into the barge eventually. Ah! Oh! My God. This shit used to be impossible in the past. Oh boy. So goddamn satisfying. Oh, and I suppose the window is the one thing holding this upper piece together, but why would I detach it? Whoop. Yeah, do that. Took everything off, right? Yeah, except the window. Yeah, and those tiny lights don't do anything.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Bleh.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Those tethers better not have broken. You better keep moving. Okay, apparently it was a little bit rough with that light.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Stop light. Lego stop light.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Gimme. Oh no.
Salvage deposit
That glass is
accepted.
actually
Credits
worth something?
transferred.
Alright. Well, there's no way that I'm getting that glass out of there.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Whoops. Also, something I did is on my mouse, right?
Credits deposited.
I have a forward and backward button for like browsers. Like you can go next page, previous page. I bound the next page key, button on my mouse to the brakes instead of control, because pressing the control button to slow down makes my left hand cramp all the way. Like it makes my left hand cramp up really badly if I play this game a little bit too long, like an hour or 2 or 3. But by setting it to my mouse button, my hand doesn't cramp up
Secured.
because
Account
it's
credit applied.
my finger's already basically there. So quality of life. You need a gaming mouse, but you know, whatever.
Salvage
I don't have one of those mega fancy mouses with like 20 different buttons. No, it just has a few. There's also 2 buttons next to the
Salvage
mouse button,
secured.
left mouse
Account
button,
credit applied.
that I don't really use for anything ever. But yeah.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Also, at the end of our last stream, interestingly, when Lou called me about, you know, whether she should involve the union and whatnot, after that, all dialogue in the game stopped. Like, the lady didn't tell me salvage deposit accepted. When I upgraded my ship, I didn't get the positive feedback. You know, like, oh, you're awesome, and this ship upgrade is great, and all this sort of stuff. I like positive feedback. I haven't gotten a lot of that in my life because my parents were assholes. But that aside, I like positive feedback. And I was upgrading my ship because I had gotten enough wires because the gecko blew up. And I was like, wait, why am I not getting positive messages? I like positive messages. Reward me, daddy. Give me praise. I like being praised. Maybe a little bit desperate, but like fucking whatever. I'm not gonna turn down positivity. Praise me, daddy. Oh boy. No, god damn it, Lou. I knew that this kind of shit would happen.
Salvage deposit
If I could have told her not to talk about the union, I would have, but I can't. No, I need my praise. It makes me feel happy.
Salvage secured.
Don't
Account
take my
credit
joy.
applied.
Gimme. Give me. Thank you. Oh god, there's so many terminals in here. Oh, I'm going to have to cut open the ship. Oh. 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 Yes. Bonk. I better do that from the inside. Oops. Press buton. This table is in the way. Yeah, okay. Woo. So, actually, I wonder. Okay. Nice. Yes, it cost me a little bit.
Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training.
Yellow cutting marks means that this is a panel. And panels you can take out. That means this. That's an opening. A very ease of access opening. As I just did. Now sometimes these panels hold air filters. In this case it didn't. But they're mainly for access. Now you don't need to use the stinger. You don't need to use the stinger. What you can use instead is the split saw. And then you get some of the resources back. For example, here you can see, because these generate kind of randomly. Oh, look at that. Now this all goes into the furnace, but the yellow lines basically mean cut here to cut them out. Because these things also used to go to the barge. I guess these yellow lines are just left over. But yeah, you could use a split saw. I don't know what's on the inside, so I'm not going. Actually, it shouldn't matter. The fuel line is also depowered. If you use this, you get at least some of the parts back, but you know you need to cut 4 times. So, but it's basically just doors, openings. Which is convenient. Now, if you do it this way, you get some of the resources back. But if you use the stinger, well, there should be posters on the other side, which aren't worth much. Oh, there you are. They're worth like 2k. But yeah, now I have easy access. If you cut them with the stinger, you delete it. If you use the split saw, you get a little bit of the resources back.
Material deposited.
As you can see, 992 instead of deleting 1300 worth of material. But like if you really want to get the super high percentage, although the bar at the top moves based on cost, and obviously it counts in the. Oh, I suppose I should use the split saw, because you know I deleted 1300, and that's, you know, it builds up. Yeah, now I have an easy access. If you do use the split saw, you keep these bits at the edge, which can be a bit annoying to deal with. I'm pressing shift to rotate for some reason, which shift is down, not rotate. Okay, whatever. But yeah, those yellow lines are just panels basically. Like obviously you don't need to cut these panels, but if you use similar to the radiation filters, If you use a stinger, you remove all of the stuff around it immediately. If you use a split saw, you take a much larger risk and you have to cut 4 times. Which is obviously not favorable. Well, this all goes into the... Personal terminals are worth a lot, last I checked. Bam.
Salvage
Oh, actually no,
secured.
that one wasn't worth
Credits
a lot.
deposited.
That one wasn't worth a special amount.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Battery pack though. Gimme. Why is there a battery pack attached to a bed? Top one. What's that? What? What's this? Panel aluminium. Okay. Where does this go? Wait, what is this? I know it's a thing where you attach shit, but... Well, it doesn't say anything. Fair enough. Alright, so there's a mattress. Okay, so there's the mattress, which goes into the furnace, which makes sense, because, you know, you don't know how old these mattresses are. You don't know who slept on them. You don't know what they've been through.
Credits deposited.
Put in a new mattress. You don't know what kind of magazines they've been reading on top of those mattresses. And frankly, I don't want to know. Okay. It's actually intending to take out the bed, but it's fine. Bed unit.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
What? Oh, the mattress is just still stuck to the... Okay. Sure.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
This one doesn't go barge. This one goes there.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I would not want to sleep on this bed. I would not want to sleep on a radiation filter. I'm gonna be honest. I know it's a filter. I would not want to sleep on it.
Account credit applied.
I don't know how much heat it produces. I don't know. But frankly, I don't want to know. That bed was inside of the filter. Okay.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Why does this mattress have durability? Oh well.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Get. Possibly, but there's a whole bunch of shit in the way. Alright, these are tanks. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of shit in the way. And there's still pipes here. And shit. And I know that the pipes aren't explosive anymore, but... Actually, this one should be... They're annoying, basically. But this one might work. I mainly don't want them to get sucked into the goddamn furnace. As you know this to be an issue. Move. Right. Now I can move him more easily, I suppose. This will do. Imagine it blowing up now. That would suck so much. Wait, what did I just cut? What? I cut something. What?
Valuable component destroyed. Penalty applied.
What the? What? What? Oh! Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, so that was just timing. I suppose there was aluminium on that large chunk, and I hadn't checked it. I suppose. Well, I can still... Well, I can't get the mini-me anymore, but whatever. I was like, what the hell? I destroyed that pipe junction. It happened at the exact same time that the pipe junction got destroyed, so that's what confused me. Oh, there's a light on it? No.
Object accepted for processing.
Oh, there's no light on this part.
Credits deposited.
Hey. Pull! 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 I'm pulling! I can't attach a tendon to myself! That's a good point, actually. What? I can't. Oh. Thanks for the advice. That was good advice, actually. Ooh. Thanks. that saved my no death run. Oh boy. I mean, it isn't a no death run, but you know.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Bye.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
This could have gone really badly by aiming there. Jesus.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Right then. Oops. Pressing the wrong buttons.
Material deposited.
That one's still attached. Still attached. I don't like that. Oh well. This one isn't. Oh yes. Physics collision. Nope, still attached. Really, those tiny ass shits a little bit. Yeah, I've learned that the hard way, that this game is very often like, yeah, I don't give a shit about your logic. We have decided that this shit is still attached.
Processing valuable object. Credits
Probably
rewarded.
actually this wall, actually. That's probably actually this and this. Anything here? Nope. This is 4,000 kilos. Bam. And but nope, still attached. Oh. I see you. I don't really want to do that. Just on this. Nope. Alright, if you're gonna be like this. Oh! That's what was keeping it up, the top one. For some bloody reason. Oh well. Duh. Move, please. I more or less did what I wanted. Hello.
Deposit accepted.
The table I don't need to detach because, well, don't need to. To the terminal.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Right, now there's a lot of stuff in this area. Probably have to make another door. I'm hitting tiny debris.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
No, my fuel is
Salvage
getting low
deposit
again.
accepted. Credits transferred.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Alright. Yeah, I don't like it when a game does that. I was thinking it, like, I don't like how your angle is all fucked up when I start pulling on you.
Raw material
I mean, I suppose I
processed.
could have detached
Credits
the
deposited.
table. Okay, so basically, you know how when you detach things, they get put at a crooked angle? It got put so far inside of the table that it yeeted itself into the furnace and into the ceiling, and it destroyed itself. A 90k terminal. Yeah, I don't like it when a game does that.
Salvage secured.
I don't
Account
like it
credit applied.
because it's bullshit. It's I will say it is massively improved over the old version, because in the old version it used to happen constantly, like all the damn time. It has been massively improved. It doesn't happen nearly as often, but it still does happen. And the only way to deal with it is by, well, here, it's now set in an angle. The fuck am I supposed to do? If that was a terminal, that could have destroyed it. There's nothing you can do about it. Or you can try and detach shit around it, I suppose, but... And with the terminal I just destroyed, I could have taken out the table, and that would have detached the terminal, I suppose. It was avoidable, but it's still bullshit. Because I didn't respond just in the nick of time. Because that is the kind of stuff that makes getting the mini-me stickers quite a bit more difficult. I don't need to take out the table.
Salvage
I don't need to
secured.
take out the padding,
Account credit applied.
actually. Bonk. Alright,
Salvage deposit
I'll be
accepted.
streaming tomorrow
Credits
again.
transferred.
You can see it on my schedule if you'd like. I won't be streaming this, I'll be streaming RimWorld, but yeah.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, I don't really have an aspiration to become pro. I just stream for the hell of it. It's actually more for myself because I don't really play games that much, even though I know I enjoy them. But it takes a lot of effort for myself to start playing games. But if I have an obligation to, I stream and I set myself a rule to schedule the
Credits
stream,
deposited.
then I have an appointment to keep, and I know I enjoy doing it. So actually doing streams like this is more to motivate myself to play more and, well, enjoy myself more, really. But it's not actually with the intent of going professional or earning money or anything. I just,
Salvage
hey,
secured.
sweet. I'll probably stay small. Like, not that I have much say in that. I'll probably stay small because you need to be really fucking lucky to get big, but yeah. Like, I'm not gonna have all sorts of fancy bullshit on the screen, pop-ups, like when people follow. In fact, I don't even want to become affiliate, because if I actually start to earn money with Twitch, that could cause large issues for me because of like situational stuff, with how my life just is. I'm not gonna explain the exact details, but like, basically me earning money from Twitch could cause me a lot of fucking problems. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna have subscribers. I'm not gonna have sub goals or donation goals or anything like that. I'll just basically keep doing things the way I'm doing it right now, and not really gonna change. Because, it could actually cause me trouble. And I would rather not have that. Those panels have despawned. Which is funny. I could take out this panel. What am I up against? Yeah, I'm not doing it because I want to earn money or have this as a job. I'm doing this for shits and giggles. Yeah, I earn benefits because I can't have a normal job. And yeah, if I were to start doing Twitch and get an income, I would very probably get into a big amount of problems if I started earning money from Twitch. Not only is earning money from Twitch extremely unreliable, and thus Twitch takes an unreasonable amount of the money that is donated, it is unreliable as well. So I really don't want to earn money from Twitch because it could get me into so many problems. It's not a stable income because you are fully reliant on the generosity of people, and unless you really make it big, it's just not stable and not safe. And also, in general, I could get into big problems just doing it. And that's why I don't want to. Just so I don't run the risk.
Credits
Also, I would have to declare my income, and I've literally never done that once in my life because, well, I haven't ever needed to, and I would rather not have to. If there's nothing to declare, then I don't have to declare anything.
Credits deposited.
And I do very much want to keep all of my income above board so that no one can ever be like, oh, I'm going to tattle on this
Salvage
illegal
secured.
income and shit.
Account credit applied.
You can't do that if there's nothing illegal to report. It's like, oh, you're earning money from Twitch. No, I'm not. Wait, what? And then Twitch will also tell them like he's not affiliate. He ain't earning money from us. So like, you know, keep everything above board. Can't get into trouble. I just don't want to run the risk. Because there's a very good possibility that if I start earning money from Twitch, then I permanently lose my benefits. Because you have an income now, and the, what you call it, diagnosis or whatever that you had is now no longer accurate because, well, you have had a type of job. So now you need a new diagnosis, which would change and fuck up everything. And it would just be a huge cascade of, my fucking god, I've ruined everything, basically. And yeah, prefer not.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
So instead, I just do this to motivate myself to play more games, have fun with my games. For example, the upcoming stream during the weekend of RimWorld, I have a lot of shit planned. And for me, it's going to be a lot of fun. For my enemies, it's not, but for me, it will be a lot of fun. It's another project to work towards. It's going to take a good amount of time. I've set my own custom rules for it. It isn't an actual mod. But like, basically, I'm adding mechanics from the Immortals mod into my game without having the Immortals mod. I have the Celestials mod, which is similar but different. But I'm doing it my own custom way, which isn't as smooth, but you know, it's the way that I want to do things.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
And it's my game, and if anyone thinks that it's cheating, well then they can screw off because it's my game. And I feel that my method is quote-unquote balanced. It's very heavily RNG based.
Credits deposited.
But it's fine. Maybe it will take forever, maybe it won't take any time at all. I don't know. And I don't plan to take it to the extremes anyway.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Whoops. Well, it accepted it anyway. Bounced it off the edge. Basically, my idea is I capture prisoners, or I capture people that are celestial, with specific traits, and then if I get 5 of them, then I will sacrifice those 5 celestials. They need to be celestials. They can't just be regular pawns. They need to be celestial, they need to be immortal. And then when I have 5 of them, I do some rituals in which I sacrifice them, and then I will either give that trait to one specific pawn, or I will give progress towards that trait. For example, someone is a wimp. Then I have to gather several people who are masochists, because the game counts that as the exact polar opposite. So I'd have to gather up 5 masochists, and then once I sacrifice them, I can remove the wimp trait. I won't give them the masochist trait, because if I want to give them the masochist trait at that point, I have to gather 5 more to then give them that trait. And I'll do the similar thing with passions. I have to gather 5 people with a double passion in something, not a single passion, double passion, and then if someone doesn't have a passion at all in that, they will get a single passion, and if I want to give them double passion, then I have to do it again. So it goes like in steps. And I'm not going to do that for every single colonist. I'm not going to do it like... I'm not going to give all of my pawns all of the passions, because... Well, first of all, I would need to collect an obscene amount of um, prisoners with those exact traits and passions, because I can only do one thing. Even if I capture 5 people with the same trait and the same passion, that doesn't count. I can only pick one of them for quote-unquote balance reasons. This doesn't go in here, this goes in the furnace. Herb derp. But yeah, it's only one thing at a time.
Raw material processed.
Alright.
Credits deposited.
Well, I'll see you here if you have time, and if you don't, well then, you don't. Oh yeah, here's another fun thing for this game. That coolant pipe? Hey, it actually came loose. 9 out of 10 times that pipe is actually stuck in place and won't get loose. I'm happy to see that that pipe actually came off, because most of the time it doesn't. Neat.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
We're salvaging literally everything except for the reactor.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Which isn't a horrible idea actually, because if it does go boom, which it won't, but if it does go boom, then this can't get damaged. Okay.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Wow, this
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
one ship is taking me a long ass time. Jeez. But
Salvage secured.
I knew that it'd be
Account
big,
credit applied.
so it's not really a surprise.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Gentle. Don't just yank it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Easy.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Should be the last one. Oh, the last one of that row anyway. There's a thing on here.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured.
I don't think I've seen
Credits
any air
deposited.
filters in this ship either. Cut level extremely high. Huh. Should do this, huh?
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Gentle. Don't want to accidentally grab the reactor. That would be bad. I mean, you can still just salvage it just fine, but
Credits deposited.
no, I want to salvage it at maximum durability, because good boy. Is it strictly necessary? No, not at all. But I want to. And that is enough.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Alright. ECU is over there. Should make a quicker route to it. I could just yank it out now. I don't want to. Without. No, I don't want to be there. Well, it will have maximum durability, so honestly, it's fine.
Reactor meltdown detected. Urgent action required.
There we go. Only one takedown.
Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied to cutter account.
Only a tiny bit more. Nice. There we go. Plop. It should all be attached still, huh? Yeah. Cool. And that should kind of take care of itself, honestly. Should. Yep.
Processing valuable object. Credits
Kind of funny to look at how it just goes. Oh yeah. This is, well, I need to take off the ECU obviously because that's worth quite a bit. I'm so close to that. There we go. It's fine. And the rest of the whole ship should go into the furnace. Oh, I see a light. I can take off. Also, it's a good thing that I started the stream early. These ships are already basically taking 2
salvage
hours.
deposit accepted.
Oh yeah.
Transferred.
Give me that 8,000 points and just, oh yeah.
Salvage
There's a lot of points right there. Okay, so objects systems actually. So that will show me the light. There's only one light left. One significant light anyway. I mean, these lights are worth fuck all anyway, but still. Everything else.
salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Heat spreader. Heat spreader. It's another heat spreader, I do believe. The doors that I... Well... Could destroy the doors, I suppose. I mean, I could in theory get these doors out, but I don't want to. Yep, this is all this. Oh god, it's heavy. But once it starts going in there, I might need to cut it into smaller pieces. I'm going to have to cut it into smaller pieces, aren't I? Yeah. Don't need to completely destroy all of this. Just do that. And that. Okay. Hey, that actually detached completely. Nice. Still have to. Oh, the weight is now way better. I have to get new tethers, but. I do feel like I'll have to get all of my mini-me stickers on lower levels.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
That is what it feels like.
Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
That's okay, I suppose. It's just a lot less heavy. Let's just do 2. There we go. Now it's moving. Do I cut it here? Yeah, I think so. Yep. Wait. That doesn't look right. There we go. Now it's good. Nope. Don't want to destroy that. No, 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 no. This will suffice.
Material deposited.
I go to split saw just goes fucking ape shit. As long as it doesn't cuck me over, I don't really care. That's why I like it. Like, so long as it goes ape shit without actually fucking anything up, I don't mind. It's funny. Bam. Detached. Now, furnace it is. stream started off with a lot of stress, with a lot of anger. But in the end, it's all fine. Panel with fancy blue colors. Pretty. I mean, that's 12 million, almost 13 million. That's a lot of profit.
Raw material process. Credits to
Oh, Helter Smelter from aluminum, maybe. Wow, that looks kind of cool, actually. I know it's really short, but oh yeah. Well, I learned a new way of decompressing ships. You know, obviously do it step by step. Don't try to decompress the whole ship at once. That just doesn't. Hello. That will just destroy the ship. And a bit of luck, obviously. Wow. My grapple got really messed up. Well. Food bags and bowls apparently got destroyed. I guess in the depressurization. Oh, when in the outer hull. Yeah, fair enough. A nanocarbon panel. I don't know when the nanocarbon panel got destroyed though. Thruster cap, but those going to... Oh, I know what happened. So the point where I was freaking out, like what the hell, why is this happening, what the fuck? When that happened, it's because a very large chunk of the ship got sucked into the furnace instead of the processor when I wasn't looking. Right. That's what happened. Yep. Yep. Oh well. I ranked up.
certification level attained. License level increased.
My god. And that's a lot of links tokens. Holy hell. Holy hell.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
Okay. Thanks for the automated, non-personal thing. Oh yeah, aluminum. Nice. Or aluminium, if you want to be accurate.
Welcome to the ship, Doctor. Let's fix that ship up.
Oh, I'm just one short. Well, my tools need some urgent repairs. I will look at this neat equipment. That barely got damaged, but I'll repair it anyway. And this doesn't need repairs. Oh, this rank up. Do I need it? No. Cooldown? I have a lot of points. Hell yeah. What? I would like it. Let's look at the other things. That'd be good, I guess. Expensive, but don't need more range. This is always useless. I do want that. I don't want this because whenever I'm in a pressurized area, I don't like the sounds that they generate. Don't like it. You know, I'll this first. Bam. Now I have all of the tethers, all of them. Sure? Question mark. There's a cutter. I do run out quite a lot. Don't really need that. You know what? Fine. Don't need more. Can afford them both. I might as well, you know? And that was really, really, really nice. And well, things do get more expensive, but if I just do more large ships, then I will vastly stay ahead of the curve. Alright. Right, let me just double check for absolute certainty. You know, fuck it. Bad. Alright. Very good. Next shift. That was a very long shift. Like, holy hell, that was a long shift. Grade 13. This is a smaller one. Slightly less value, but that's fine. Let's see if I can do this one a bit faster. Oh god, my PC is lagging because this is loading. It's kind of makes sense. Oh, this one gives me even more points. Oh, I gotta be careful with this one then.
Welcome to Vintage Run 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase.
There, I bought 7.
Have a nice day.
Okay. And yeah, let us pray. What is that? Can't see it. What? Silverfish? I guess because of the shape. Silverfish. Okay. The whole ship is pressurized, as usual. There's a bunch of other splitting. Let us try and depressurize the ship.
Airlock pressure
Although
levels
I'm
dropping.
fairly certain every single thing is going to be broken. Every single depressurization thing. But now, if I just move all of the... What is the static that I'm hearing?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
If I move all of the loose crap out, just all of it, which might take a while,
Salvage
it should be
secured.
fine.
Credits deposited.
Yeah, took my hand off the mouse. Don't do that.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
This time there's no hostile AI. There's fewer seats. Wires, yes please. Just because in the beginning I was very sorely lacking on wires, now I'm just very appreciative of wires, even though I probably don't need to be at all. And there's so many pieces. Tink. Yeah, that works, huh? Doesn't it? It makes it. It fucks with my brain trying to do that. It really does. So this is this. Very good. I need to get everything out that I can. Danger sounds. Ooh. Hey, that's the thing that I want. Data drive. Yes, please. Oh.
Maru Nano Ma Bagvan, my darling Chakri, I'm praying to all the gods you have a safe journey to Jupiter. Know that I'll be thinking of you every minute of every day. Make sure you keep your luggage close to you and don't waste water. You've heard of the stories of Mars. Be careful, okay? Remember Batu, don't look back, don't let the world break your spirit and always have hope in your heart. I wish I could come with you, but you know it was too expensive for both of us. I'm old now, there's not much time left for me but you have the brightest future ahead of you. You have seen me work very hard my whole life and I need you to do the same. My children are like my eyes. I cannot see without them and I cannot live without them. See the world for me.
Well, that was kind of wholesome. Kinda. I mean, it was a data log left behind. This isn't an AI ship. They aren't dead. Probably. I mean, it might be. Right. I'm just, you know, taking out. My God. There's more. I mean, I can't depressurize the big room and this room. This is a smaller room, so it seems smarter to me to depressurize. But my God, there's working atmospheric things here. They work. My God. In please. Thank you. This large room has an atmospheric thingy that works. That is so amazing. Oh, this one's broken, but that's fine. That's fine. There's multiple of them that are working. Ion coil. That is very, very good. There's a lot of trash in here. That is not so good. Hey! First aid kit. I don't need it right now. But hello, Folklore, and thanks for the raid. You don't do that. I don't like that. I can look through it. I can look past this panel. Okay. Logic. Hello. Is this? No, this is attached. Good. I have a ship in which I can depressurize part of it. It is amazing. Unlike the last few ships in which I couldn't depressurize anything at all. So that's an amazing change. There's actually two depressurization things that are working. And I'm currently working on bringing all of the trash in the ship. Ooh, that's a new one. Nice. Into one area. This depression. This pressure. Yeah. I'm just moving everything to one area so that when I depressurize, everything will stay intact, mostly. God, I don't like the sounds that these tools make. Well, if I can, yes, I will use the environmental, whatever the fuck things, atmosphere regulator to depressurize. Because I don't like the ship randomly blowing up in my face on me. I don't like it. Oh, this one's broken too, but that's, you know, Whatever. I guess when I get to the end, I'll just have an airlock completely stuffed with garbage that I'll have to take out at the end. But for now, I'll just, because I can actually depressurize the ship, mostly fine. Yeah, well, loose debris really loves to slam into those pipes. The game just really likes to slam shit into the coolant and fuel pipes. So I'm just stuffing everything that is of size in here that isn't attached. Right. But I have the actual hull of the ship to still look at. Oh, what's this? O2 canister. Yes, very useful game. I appreciate you're actually spawning shit in for a change, but... It's murky in here. Yeah, exactly. I like doing it slow. I like doing the whole ship. Hey, there's a bottle. Come here. I know I can hold on to it, but that fucks with my brain to do that. It's like holding a button pressed down and shit. You get down there. Pick you up later. Especially here, it's important that I remove all the trash. Ooh. Yoink. Yoink. Aw. Stop feeling not well. Start feeling okay. That's an order. If only that's how it worked. Lynx would probably just tell you to suck it up and, you know, be like, stop feeling unwell. Do we need to kill you so we can make a copy? And honestly, that's probably what they'd actually do. You get sick, they just kill you off. And reset you to a former copy. Rotate. Rotate. There. Alright. I've actually played this game for quite a few hours. I'm fairly familiar with it. And there. I missed. Alright. Red lights. This is the red light district of the ship. Bold. Yeah. Some more buttons. Ah. Nope, I missed. Get in. Boy, do I look forward to emptying out the airlock after this. Except I don't. Can't see shite. Murky ass air. That's also a good thing I can't see shit. Because I really wouldn't want to encounter shit down here. That was funky. Oh! Okay. Cool. If I stand in this exact location, the fog doesn't affect me. Cool. I'll take it. Very well. Fuel. Can I detach that? Obviously I can, but... Is there a lever on this? A lever? A lever? Maybe? Probably. It's floating around. I'm very much taking my time looking for trash. Oh, hello. Yeah. I wonder where the third one is. Systems. Wait, where's the third one? Is that it? No, those are the things. Yes, very descriptive. The things. Is that it? We'll see in a moment, won't we? Nope, there's one more. Probably on the top somewhere. Usually on the top somewhere, right? I hear it. Here it is. There we go. Now it is funny that it makes that sound, but it doesn't actually power down the ship, for as far as I'm aware. Because the lights are still on. Yep. Right. There's depressurize.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
It will close the doors on me, so actually, then we'll close this for safety. Yep. That was busted, right? Yeah, that's busted. That was also busted. Oh, that one is not. It's awkward because you can't depressurize a different room. That sucks. And the doors and shit close. Actually, can I? Okay. That's not at all what I wanted. Hit! Oh yeah! That means I can depressurize another area. Oh, that's amazing.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Oh, I love that. Just through the wall. That's fine, I removed all the trash. Just wait for it to go. Very good. And that's a bit less good. I mean, that's one fewer explosive decompressions, so this door should be fine. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Looking great, looking great. I mean, there was basically nothing in this room, but do section by section, because it vastly reduces the chance of kaboomies. And I do like minimal chance of kaboomies. It's only taken me like 20 minutes to do this. I grabbed onto the top of the thing. Interesting. I wonder if I could have reached that. I probably could have reached that through the wall. Should try that in the future. And put down. Alright, and now for the big one. If this one fucks up, then basically the whole ship is fucked. And this seems all good. The whole ship should now be depressurized. Red. Red. More red. I only see red. Hell yeah. Awesome. Wait. Oh, okay. Not quite what I intended to. Damn it! It was aluminium. Oh well. Luckily I depressurized it all. That could have gone bad. Oh. Detached. Oh. Oh. I don't see a handle on this. So rotate. Well, there's still fuel in it, but oh, whatever. Wait, that is depressurized, okay. But I can open the doors. Let us open the doors by repressurizing and then depressurizing. Oh, or not. Oh, the door opened too. Oh yeah. Nice. Strip. Whoa. I didn't realize I'd done that. Whoopsie. Okay, good enough.
Material deposited.
I cut it into tiny pieces. Whoopsie. Well, that could have smacked me. Should be more careful of that. Luckily it didn't. Whee! Ah, what the hell? Panel?
Deposit accepted.
Suppose one of those antennae could have gone in there. Was it there another piece? Oh, guess not. I think I can move it. But why bother? I do have 50 tethers now, but... Oh, that's why there's that panel. Okay, makes sense. Gently now. Guess I'm gonna have to let it float for a bit. What is that? Fume chute, right? Fair enough. Into barge you go. Back. Oops.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
This thing.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Whoop. Takes care of that piece. Got kind of close to the nacelle.
Material processed. Credits deposited.
Whee!
Processing valuable objects.
Nice to see those
Credits
pipes just
awarded.
despawn out of existence. Very nice.
Deposit accepted.
But just messing up my buttons there. Whee!
Object accepted for processing. Credits
No, a
deposited.
tiny bit of a minion. That's fine. Right, all ships in the ship. All ships in the ship. Yes. All doors in the ship should be open. So I should be able to pull out the electrical thing.
Salvage deposit accepted.
That's 9 kilos.
Credits
Ignore it.
transferred.
Bar. Tiny lag spike. Can't cut that. Bar. Stuck. Heyo. These get kind of unpredictable.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Ah, damn it.
Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Blech. Well. Whee!
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Careful now. No, fuck it. Bye. Bonk. Yep.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I wonder if I'll be able to rank up again if I just do the ship properly. I wonder. Just this ship. Maybe, maybe not. I wouldn't really mind if I couldn't. I really wouldn't.
Object accepted for
It
processing.
wouldn't leave me very close to
Credits
level up though.
deposited.
Be wary the aluminium plates. Aluminium. Tiny lag spike. There's the aluminium. Oh. Nope, out of range. I saw the ones behind and it was like triple, but now too far away. That's fine. I'm not going to upgrade the range of the split saw. Seeing a coolant pipe there kind of frightens me. So yeah, I'll pass. Eugh. What is this? Trash. Hey, let's cut that thing. Let's not. Nacelles. Gonna need to salvage them at some point. Blech. Oh, it's attached? Oh, neat. Bonk. Junk. Let's not salvage a panel with a nacelle attached to it. That would be unfortunate. I like how I bought the explosives
Warning. Fuel levels
for
are critical.
one specific ship. That's it. I haven't needed the explosives since. And yet I am paying quite a lot extra just to own them. And with I like that, I actually mean to say I don't like it at all. You know, I'll rank up in a few weeks because I only stream on Monday and Friday. In a few weeks, I'll have you know, the levels, and then I will be able to buy them.
Deposit accepted. Credits
And then I can decide to never use them ever again. And then I won't have to pay for them anymore.
Salvage
I'm thinking
secured.
about it.
Account credit
I've got
applied.
like 10,000 points of the last, well, 15,000 points of the last salvage. And you need quite a lot of points to purchase your own gear.
Salvage
Might
secured.
actually be a lot easier
Credits
than
deposited.
I thought. Because I was like, getting like 20,000 points for this thing, I think it's for the cutter, which is one of the most expensive ones.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
You know, that might be tricky, but no. If you get like 15,000, this one's going to be even more. Maybe 16,000, 17,000 off of fully salvaging one ship, then is it going to be anywhere near that bad?
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
Alright. Let's detach this. I've been wanting to detach it for a while. I do have the generator behind me flashing. Flash the audience! No, not with obscene shit, just with bright goddamn lights. Yes. Obey terms of service. No nudity. Whoa. Well, in a sense, I am displaying a lot of nudity right now.
Processing valuable objects.
Although the nudity is the ship. Why I panicked there? Because I was basically on top of that. There we go. That could have hit me kind of badly. Whee! Poop poop. I like to poop poop.
Salvage secured.
I very much
Account
like to poop
credit
poop.
applied.
Very much. I love it. And I get greatly disappointed when I don't get poop poop. Poop. That's a single.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh yeah, I haven't powered it down, have I? Oh, I should probably do that. Clonk. I do like how when you get the third fuse, it gives the sound of powering down, but in reality, it doesn't power down until you pull this out. It's a really cool sound effect, sure, but, you know. Boop.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
But
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
get in there. Don't think there's anything else on there. Nope.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Boop.
Salvage secured. Account
My
credit
commentary
applied.
currently. Boops. Yes, just make boopy boopy sound. Yes, very entertaining. Just do the
Salvage
boop.
Secured.
So this
Credits
one?
deposited.
No, this one does have a lid on it. What? Huh. So I could destroy this and get like... Hey, this one is just a little bit new panel.
Valuable object processed.
Stop.
Credits deposited.
Distance. Good enough. That got a little bit close. I do like the
Object accepted
just
for
the way that
processing.
these ships are made.
Credits deposited.
Just it's oh. Oh, this is the front part of the ship. Right. Get. Whee!
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Anything on this part? Doesn't really look like it. Get in. Doesn't really look like there's anything left here. Means you could go inside. No. It's a bit too large.
Valuable object processed.
I mean, I can move it,
Credits
but
awarded.
this thing's floppy. You should be careful with it. I'm way too close to it. That's exactly why. That could have, in theory, flung around and smacked me. Fuck it. Get in.
Valuable object processed.
It's alright.
Credits deposited.
Calm down. A bit close to it. Whee! Why is this aluminium panel attached? For real though, why is it attached? Tiny little corner. Alright. Yeah, figured. Wait, that actually hit it? Huh. Well, this part doesn't weigh much, does it? Not with an upgraded gun, it doesn't. Oh god. It isn't a gun.
Material deposited.
It's whatever Eisen something.
Processing.
Van der
valuable
Waal.
object.
Van der Waal.
Credits awarded.
It very much sounds like a Dutch name. Van der Waal. It's hard to speak in a Dutch accent when you just been speaking English.
Salvage gains observed.
Van der Waal. There we go. Just need a little break. A little pause. Dutch accent is funky. Get the hell out of there. There we go. What is that weigh? 7,000. Okay, let's have a look.
Valuable object processed.
Anything
Credits
in here?
awarded.
Well, doesn't look like it. Gotta be careful of it though. Do this, it should be fine. The framework went in there, didn't go in there. Oh, it looks like it went in there. There we go. That thing's too heavy. Should be fine.
Object accepted for processing.
Oh, I can move
Credits
this out.
deposited.
Can't simply blast it because of these cooling units. So I can also just move the cooling units out of the way. Temperature control unit. Close enough.
Salvage
You in there yet?
secured.
Yes, you are.
Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There might be some lights there. But... Yep. Okay.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
These aren't actually that attached. The middle one I have to be careful because it can get sucked into the furnace. Actually, all of these can get sucked into the furnace, which is annoying as hell.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Did you bump into something? No, you didn't. Looked like it for a moment. Oh no, that's the front of the ship.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
These are some of the things that are very dangerous because of how erratic they can move when you launch them. Do you fit? It does.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Gently now.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Some items, distributors, heat sinks, I believe. Not wires. No wires. You don't get those from thrusters. Maybe on thruster once. Maybe. Gentle. Treat them like the filters from the radiation filters.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Bonk. Stop. Too much force. Okay, distance. Whee!
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Full of gas. I guess we're salvaging these thrusters. Yeah, I'm guessing. Hello. 1
Salvage
kilogram.
secured. Account credit
Bye.
applied.
I think this can go to the thingy now. I hope this will behave.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Looking good so far. Right, I did it on the wrong side. I should have done the outside, but I'm keeping my eye on you. These panels are heavy. Now, on a previous stream, that panel went to the furnace. So, wait, what? A whole bunch of glass around it. What the fuck? Because I'm gonna have to cut the reactor out.
Salvage secured.
This is fuel,
Credits deposited.
which should be safe to cut. Yeah, it should be. Interesting. Alright, they're both going to the correct places. Very good, very good.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Hello. Well, while I'm here anyway. But
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
cleaning up the trash that I stuffed in there at the beginning to prevent explosions. Any more? Lights or anything? Doesn't look like it. Very good. Should probably cut a big ass hole in the bottom. Probably. Actually, having a ship that you can depressurize is really amazing. Huh. Oh, that's all it takes. Whoa. It's a bit violent in detachment, though.
Salvage secured.
But
Credits
fair
deposited.
enough.
Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
Hell yeah. I'm stuck behind the thing. Yes, thing. Very descriptive.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Anything here? If I cut the glass, then the top of this thing comes off, but that's kind of pointless. Oh no, I will lose 600 credits because I will not
Salvage
remove
deposit
the
accepted.
glass.
Credits transferred.
Heavy. Get in. 50 tethers is so amazing. So cheap, because you fully replenish them, costing only like 9,000. You careful there. I mean, of course it isn't tethered, but... Yeah, stop that.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Gimme. I know this are probably worth nothing. I don't care. I'm not gonna strip them off any actual parts, but
Credits
if they're
transferred.
there anyway, gimme. You in yet?
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Why are you damaged?
Salvage secured. Credits
Oh no,
deposited.
glass. Oh no. There's like 1 pixel of the red bar, so small that I can't even identify this red from where I'm
Salvage
sitting.
secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Now, 24 bucks for these bins is not a bad deal. I think. Granted, there is lights in them and shit. Can you not go inside of the floor, please? I don't appreciate you doing that. I don't. I'd rather you didn't. Push. Grab.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, there's a few things still.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, upside down. Take out this wall. Probably take out this wall. Probably. Not yet. There we go. Down, please. Down, please. Nothing on the panel. Nothing on the panel. In there, please. Thank you.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oops. Did I destroy it? Oh, no. I did. Oh well, whatever. It's just one handle, it doesn't really matter.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I like this game. Except when it throws bullshit at me, but I like this game.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I'm supposed to learn a little something. Just... if you can't depressurize a ship,
Salvage
then
secured.
start
Account
by
credit
destroying the
applied.
airlock and just depressurize one piece at a time. Just move all of the shit out that can cause damage.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Don't do small ships. They suck.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I realize that I'm not talking. I'm just pretty much just in a state of zen right now. Like, just so relaxed. Just, yanking pieces off, yeeting it down.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Gotta detach all of these as well. Well, the other gecko that I
Salvage
blew up,
secured.
I just yanked all the wires out of all of these. I'm not gonna do that now. Oh no. I want that 5-tier, you know, point things. Don't actually need that many points.
Credits transferred.
Considering that the upgrades and such don't become that much more expensive. I guess there's still a lot of upgrades, but like if I just do large ships and I get to tier 5 every time, then yeah, I'll just
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I'll end up with so many goddamn points that by the time I unlock the ability, whoops. Oof!
Salvage
I
deposited.
smacked that one hard,
Credits transferred.
but it was still good. Good enough anyway.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Not gonna pull the panel off like that. Oh,
Salvage
Where am I?
secured. Credits deposited.
huh. Right.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Whoops.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Actually, I could just set a lot of stuff right here, and then I could pull them out. Yeah. Come here, please. Thank you. Blech. In my face. Here, please. Don't float too far, please. I appreciate it. Blech. And there. Any lights in here? I know I could use the scanner, but I could also use my eyes.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Yes, yes. These personal terminals. These are tiny ass, but they are worth a lot. It doesn't show you straight away how much they're worth, but I think it's like 90,000 for one.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Grab it. Grab. Thanks. Okay, alright. Slam the light around.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Any other trash floating around? Yep, there's a handle from ages ago. You know, chill stream becomes considerably less chill stream when there's someone in the background yelling violently. I know you can't hear it. I can. Yay, housemates. Yay, living with toxic teenagers. Am I right? Living with teenagers itself isn't really anything special. Living with toxic teenagers, on the other hand. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's a hassle. You know, toxic teenagers, the type that intentionally act like assholes because they think that acting like that makes them look cool. Spoiler alert. Behaving like a total asshole in real life doesn't make people like you. It really doesn't. Maybe out in the street. Because, you know, then you attract similar-minded toxic assholes. You know, but when you live with someone, acting like a jerk doesn't make friends. But let's not let that spoil the chill stream. Oh, get in there, please. So many sparks. These sparks are really not chill. I don't need more wires right now, thanks. Well, yeah, I don't really think I'll be tearing apart many more, like, things until I get close to reaching max level. Probably. Like, I did the wires because I'd fucked up the reactor in the ship anyway, and I wasn't going to reach rank 4 anyhow, so... Huh. That's a lot of electronics. Oh jeez. Some of them flew quite far. That's no good.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
No, terminal in the way. Careful with that.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Don't want to smack computers into each other. They don't like that. They get very grumpy. And broken. But mainly grumpy.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Who cares about broken PCs? You don't want grumpy PCs.
Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied.
Yeah, but you say ship salvaged in full as well when it's... Well, maybe you should say it at 3. And then... You don't say it at 4?
Salvage secured.
I don't know.
Credits deposited.
I thought you said it at 4 before, but it could have been because I salvaged the reactor. Question mark? No. Yep.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Give it. ECU, this terminal with a battery pack. Does it fit? Doesn't look like it fits, does it? No, it does not. Distance. And bonk.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
There's some more crap in here. Oh yeah, bunch of crates. Right, not even attached. Huh. Alright. Fair enough.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Dink. I'm going to have to cut the ship in half eventually, I think.
Salvage
But until then,
secured. Account credit applied.
lights, lights. Until then, I won't cut it in half.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
Thanks for the
transferred.
O2 tank and the med kit, I suppose. Now, the reactor is still completely shielded. Completely shielded. Nope. This didn't work, did it? Making sure I don't hit any pipes or anything. Can I even cut that? I can. Oh, it is aluminium. Makes sense. I don't like that though. Huh. Oh, it detached. Great. Whee! Now I hit something here,
Deposit accepted.
I think. It looks like I hit something. Maybe I hit one of these panels. I did. Oh, it's not that big of a deal. Alright, but ECU is over here. And I did all the cutting on that side, all nice and fun, but can't pull it out from the front. I need a quicker route to getting to the reactor. Like, I know it has a lot of durability, and it is fine. Well, maybe through the bottom. Oh, actually, I can just cut out that panel. Whoop! I saw that. Like, bleh, bleh. Systems.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Look at that. 2 lights. Interesting. More lights? Yes.
Salvage deposit accepted.
In there, or on
Credits
top.
transferred.
Nope. That's not a light. Oh, it's a light in there. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, ran out of fuel. Whoopsie. Alright. And then I'll slow down, because of course it would be inconvenient to slow down right now. Because, yep. You don't have any fuel, but yet you're going to slow down. Whoop, whoop, hop. Hop, 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 hop. Hop, 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 hop. Hello. Hop, hop. Hello.
Welcome to
Fuel, please.
Metro
Thanks.
9000. Have a nice day.
Have a nice day. I know that you're online, but I don't care. Have a nice day anyway. Oh, please detach. What? I didn't agree to that.
Processing valuable object. Credits
It's been there for
awarded.
ages. Huh. Alright, get in. 2 minutes should be plenty enough to yank you in there. Because you're right in front of it. Right, because I get some more material back if I use the split saw, I will use the split saw.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
You don't need to spend as much time as I am. Really, really, really don't. But I like doing it. And that's all that matters. And then the panel came out. I was close to the furnace. This
Raw
is
material
stuck.
processed. Credits deposited.
Why are you... I mean, I'm not going to try and pull you loose, but why? So I head out, slow down, forward, spin round, take it, plan complete. It has been planned.
Processing valuable object.
This
Credits awarded.
The opening is a bit more narrow than I would have liked, but the reactor isn't all that big, so... Blech. Oh shush. You really don't need to do this both the
Valuable
thrusters
object processed.
and ECU,
Credits
but
deposited.
I want to. Oh shush,
Material
75% is
deposited.
not broken. Don't launch these. Whatever you do, do not launch these. Okay, position to leave.
Reactor meltdown sequence triggered. Urgent action required.
Bye.
Ship
Bam.
teardown complete. Cutter account credited.
I can take the cap off. Wait. No, cap's attached. What? No, I detached it. Alright, well, then, if you say no, I suppose. I don't really got an option in that, or a say in that, I suppose.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Guess I'll have to cut it out. Yeah. The violence way. Getting a bit close to the furnace. know if this will detach it or if the cap will still be attached to this, even though it's not touching. You know? Whatever. Thing is in the way. I don't want to cut anything else. Yeah, okay, not quite what I wanted. That probably costs durability, to be fair. You know what? Fuck it. It's only aluminium. Bye. Hey, nice curve.
Deposit not accepted.
Ooh, that's actually quite a lot. I like that. Oh, the filter is still there. And the air filter too. Whoop! Careful. Ugh, get out of the way. Don't want to touch that.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Glowies. Unhealthy glowies. It's interesting that the
Valuable object processed.
like
Credit
stuff
deposited.
around it is like 4 tons. Some of the material back up and do it like this. I know I could stinger it. Literally said it earlier in the stream, but budge. That's a bunch of crap down there. Jeez. Oh
Salvage
jeez.
secured. Credits deposited.
Oh jeez. No, I want this attached. Oh, there's crap in here. Didn't even realize.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Oh my.
Credits transferred.
That was enough. Huh. Wait. Do I have that one? I don't think I do. I may have. Maybe. I don't know. Don't really want to cut that. Why am I? 0.4. Oh, I'm at 0.4. Alright, fair enough. Bonk. I think that's the gap that I saw above. Nope, still attached. What? Where are you attached? Here? Does kind of look like it.
Deposit accepted.
Work, please. Nope. this. Could be. Nope. This is really annoying. Really annoying. This takes me so much time. I'm pretty sure that this isn't this. Oh. No, it wasn't that corner either. Oh, it does seem to have merged it. Still. Merged into that corner. Yep, that's what it was. That was actually inside of there as well, so. You know, fair enough. Alright, get in there. I just need to move the ECU. Collect. Attach this. Probably won't rank up from this, but very close.
Processing valuable object.
Yeah,
Credit
very
awarded.
close.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, whatever. Don't really know how to detach this properly. Because, like, it's not touching, is the whole thing. I should detach it though. Yeah, up. Just look like I did it. Yep. That dude done diddly did it.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Oops. In there, please.
Object accepted for processing. Credits
Oh,
deposited.
boo. Stop defying physics and I'll start giving a shit. Well, that looks very nice. That looks all the same. That's a computer thingy. That's another thingy. Wait, what's this? Oh no, that's yeah. Medkit, computer that doesn't do anything. Now to yank all of this into the furnace, honestly. I guess here. Yep. Wham. destroy the corners. These tiny square pieces. You know, I will get a what you call it, mini me out of this, and that I count as a massive success. So yeah, okay, doors will be destroyed, but I don't care about doors. They're worth so little. How much is left? Wow, less than 1 million. Should all just be stuff that goes into the furnace. Right, half of them. Well, I got lots of tethers, so start tethering. It's under 20,000. It is moving. 5. It isn't the fastest, but it is going. That's what's important. And once that is done, I can yank that straight in there, hopefully. Hopefully. And the 1. And the 2. And the 3. And the 4. And the 5. It ain't the fastest, but it's fine. And oh man, I started the stream an hour earlier, and yet, well, the first ship did take 1.5 hours, and this one takes 90. I knew the first one would take longer because, you know, bigger and new ship and everything, and the stress of, like, you know, exposed to decompression and blah 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 blah. Yeah, how much does that weigh? I can... oh. I can move that myself.
Material deposited.
You're kind of slow. Give it more tethers. Go more speed. Speed. Whoop. I don't care about the O2 canister. It's not worth anything. That way I suppose. Go to this. Yeah. Not too heavy. There you go. Ah.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Lights. Get. I know it's heavy. I don't give a shit. Go. It does seem that tethers have diminishing returns when it comes to heavier objects, which isn't all that bad. But it's firmly in there. It should already be pulled in. Or maybe the pulling force of these things have diminishing returns as well, because sometimes people could try to just throw in gigantic chunks. But at the same time, it's like, well, isn't that the whole point? Go on. I'm waiting. go in. Go on. Just go. Please. It's not moving. It's literally not moving. Alright. Up. Up you go.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
I know. It's literally not moving. Really? I don't really want to come too close, because it will fucking gobble me up. It's just not. Why not? Can you just behave? There we go, just abuse the goddamn physics. You can fuck off.
Raw material processed.
Thank
Credit
you.
deposited.
Jeez. Thanks for wasting my goddamn time. Hey, mini-me. Hell yeah. It's another mini-me sticker. I got another. Oh, rank up? My god. Well. Good job, me. It's another rank up, I suppose. Just barely. Don't think I'll be able to rank up twice on Monday again. Unless I manage to... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Don't really need anything. Yep. And bam!
New
Specialist.
certification level awarded. License upgraded.
Very nice.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
Oh. Alright, that is new. Hey. Purpose bolt for mobile salvaging. Huh. Okay. That sounds safe, except not. Salvage 25 thrusters, nice. I got a whole bunch of things there. I heard this one, I do believe. Played it. About a love person. Yeah, this one. Huh. Hey.
The dock is in, and it's time for some shipoplasty.
Heh.
Looks like a chronic case of overachievement.
What? Heat sink 2?
procedure.
Oh.
No complications.
One wire short, really one. Oh, that thing, whatever that thing is.
Your ship's vitals are improving. Keep it up.
Oh, I'm one wire short. Just one. Oh, Sag. Stickers. I got this one. Place. Do I want to do it in there? I have a bunch of them on here. I think I'm on it there. Yeah. Because then I have 4 here and 5 here, including the special one. I do look at this one more, but I need a lot more mini-me stickers. Holy hell. I got all the repair kits. Don't need to upgrade the thrusters really. Did rank up? Anything? 5 minutes! 3,000? Yeah, I'll probably get that. I guess I could do more range. Wait, what? Oh, I can buy it, but I haven't bought it. I mean, I can buy those? Fees remove only 8,000. That's really not that much, all things considered. Oh yeah? Range, range, range. I don't really need range though. I also don't need to buy upgrades per se. Oh wait, what? Oh, you straight up can't upgrade the cut strength of the cutter anymore. Interesting. Well, this is nice, for sure. I'm not going to upgrade this because then I could hit things that are too far away. Like this is more than enough. I don't know, I might as well. Wow, maximum 8,000? That is insane. Right, well, I suppose... Oh, those are new. Well, no, I've seen that one. Yeah, these would just take very long. Yeah, this takes me a very long time. I mean, if I were to do it now, I could probably do it a lot faster. Probably. But... Whoops. Should I do a tier 1? Fuck it, I'll do tier 1. Hell must be like, what? Why? No depressurization. None of that. No need to worry about airlock. No reactor. None of that. There's just nothing in here. The airlock is here though. Somewhere. There it is. There's nothing here to damage. Nothing here to worry about. Triple. There we go. nice and fast. Oh! I want credits? I haven't salvaged anything. Yeah, there was 5,000 credits just right there. Interesting. Move. Shoot. The sped up cooling is a big help. If I had increased range, I could probably hit a whole bunch of them. But if I'd improved range, that was 5, I think. But if I hit a bunch more of them, that could also mean, you know, more damage to other things, which would not be favorable. Long range stinger though, you know, that's an accuracy thing. That's just fucking aim, and you're good. Bonk. Bonk.
Processing valuable objects.
Bit more force
Credits
than
awarded.
intended. Wow. That kind of went wild. That's fine. You, I need to do some cutting.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Titanium. Oh. That is very bright. That is exactly what I wanted.
Deposit accepted. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
That is... Alright, well, it's nowhere near as bad as I thought. Is it? Maybe it is. What? Oh. Just got itself stuck again. Get off. It's a bit close to me, but whatever.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Get in there, please. Not sure if I can get a PDB sticker on this though, because the wow, that bar is shooting up, isn't it?
Credits awarded.
Yeah, you basically don't really get points, but that's fine. It also takes like no time to do this.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Salvage gains observed.
Oh boo. have to cut out these panels and everything. This is all furnaces in it.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied.
Oh, this is something I kind of have wanted to be able to do for a while. Bam. I mean, if I manage to get a mini-me sticker from this, you bet your ass that I'll attach it. I don't see this as cheating for getting mini-me stickers. I mean, I'm not going to do like a whole bunch of these tiny ships until the end of the stream. I'm not going to do that. I just, you know, wanted to see do a tier 1 ship again, you know, for fun. If I manage to get a mini-me sticker out of it, amazing. If I don't, well, that would kind of suck. But, you know, whatever. Aim down. Get more of the aluminium out of it. Aluminium.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Wow, ships like this can only barely pay for my upkeep. No wonder this is a tutorial ship. I mean, I can pay for my upkeep with this, but barely.
Material deposited.
Oh. What? What did... Oh. What? No, wait, what? Wait, what did I cut away? I cut something away. What did I cut away? What? Multiple layers? What? Huh. Wild. Back here.
Deposit accepted.
Do it like this. Oops. No, I did get it. Just to get like a tiny bit more resource out of it.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel
boo.
supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
It's still attached? Yeah, it is actually. So I did the angle too sharp probably. Oh well. Stop.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
What are you doing? Oh yeah. The angle is too sharp because I think it's still attached there. There we go. Alright, so don't do super sharp angles there.
Material
That doesn't work.
deposited.
And why am I doing this? Because I want to get the mini-me. And there's so little value in the ship. I might actually need to do it.
Deposit accepted.
Oh. How much is that worth? I mean, it's 150 credits. It's not a lot, but... Get back here. 12
Raw
minutes.
material processed.
Wow.
Credits deposited.
You know what? 8.8%. Yeah. Pretty sure I'm good. Did get the glass, so. Mini-me, please. Hello?
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Material deposited.
Oh. I failed. I didn't get a mini-me. Wow. Wow. But I did pay for my rent.
Welcome to Venditron 9000.
At least.
Have a nice day.
Yeah.
Welcome to Venditron 9000.
I bought demo charge packs.
Thank you for your purchase.
Tethers restored.
Whoops. Almost no points at all.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
Right, there's also no wires in those ships. Do I need to? I didn't get mini-me, which is kind of disappointing. Sure. Whoops! That's no, shit. No, I didn't mean to. No. Oopsie. I didn't mean to press E.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Right. Oopsie. Literally like double the value. Ooh. It ain't much, but. And for those people just joining in, I'm actually, well, I'm level 19, but because I have to stop the stream relatively soon. I'm just doing small ships. I just did a level 1 ship because screw it, why not? See if I could get the mini-me sticker, which you get if you salvage 98% of the ship. Although getting exactly 98% isn't good enough. No, you need to get 98.1. Or it rounds up the number, so it showed me 98, but it was actually like 97 point so much. It's quite possible, but kind of sad that I didn't get the mini-me. Should have cut off more aluminium, honestly. Then I would have gotten it.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Can I just yank this off? I can yank this off. Oh, glory be the low rank ships. Whoa, I just noticed these.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
These take a long bloody time to cut. Fine, I'll do it this way. There we go. Now.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Boop, boop.
Salvage secured.
I like it. Boop boop.
Account credit applied.
Double boop. As I mimic the double boop with a very shrill voice for some goddamn reason. You shifted just like a whole foot. Jeez. Can you not? Is there pressure? No, there's no pressure. Good.
Credits deposited.
Actually, is there? Might be in the cockpit. No, looks fine. Where is the airlock actually? There it is. Whoop. Get down there. Oh, this one actually does have items. Maybe it has a wire. Would be nice if there was a wire floating around inside. Is there? Is there wire floating around inside? It doesn't really look like it. Don't think there is. That is sad. But oh well. This, only this. Guess I'll have to get my wires Monday. Because I don't know how long this ship will take me. Thank you. Thank you. Better not. Music has gone really quiet, but I think that's because of the proximity to the reactor. I think. Making sure that there is no oxygen, no depressurization. Very good. Bonk. This should be detached. Yep. It do look like that. Alright, this part of the ship is still powered though. Gimme. Gimme.
Salvage
fine. Give me the light. I know it's worth fuck all, but
Accepted for processing. Credit
just
deposited.
it just become a thing, you know. Oh wait, it's still attached.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred.
Ah yes, very chill stream, and then suddenly someone in the background in your house just very loudly yells "fuck." Very chill. Was not the intent. Not entirely unpredictable, but oh. Oh. Wait, where did it go? Hello, get down here, you twat. Or don't.
Objects processed. Credits awarded.
Sure. Or ignore me. Excuse me, princess.
Salvage
Right.
secured. Credits deposited.
All this is opened. Alright. These things are power cables and everything. Whoa, down. Nothing there.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Right, what I'll do is yank all of these out.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Is it just me, or has this game become really muffled? If I do this, then they don't spark at all, and sometimes these power boxes just randomly spark. Come here. Ah yes, the flashies.
Salvage secured.
Anything else here of significance? Not particularly. I will not use that. Because I do believe these wires might be flat. No, I do need to detach the wires, damn it. Because they go in the furnace. Worth goddamn almost nothing, but... Dang it! Gosh darn it! I was like, oh, I just yeet them all into the furnace. I mean, I want the mini-me thingies. That's why. No, this is actually not too bad. Because... Bam. Now it's moved. I just attach these and now I can throw them afterwards. This is gentle first, and more bolts. Can you just move, please? You're not attached anymore.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage gains. Reward increasing.
These bits float away way too far. It's annoying.
Processing
Wait,
valuable
what?
objects. Credits awarded.
I didn't attach that. Scandalous. How dare!
Deposit accepted.
This way, please. And bam. find it annoying that you can't get wires from the literal wires. I understand
Raw
why,
material processed.
but I still find it
Credit
annoying.
deposited.
Does this door still work? It do. Nice. Yoink.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, right. In this tier you don't get reactors yet. Right. These reactors are worth like... One reactor would be worth basically the value of this entire ship.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Well, there's still power in the ship, so... Whoop. That will probably be one of the reasons why. Oh, the ship's unpowered now. Nice. Garbage. Alright, one of these again. I would rather not accidentally burn that. Oh yes, through the desk. This is fine. Into the furnace with you. Is it detached? No, it's not detached. Whoop. Not very heavy.
Material deposited.
Oh, boo. Like, what the hell do you expect me to do? Actually cut that off? Like, actually? I mean, I could. I'm not gonna. Ah, this again. Blech. Right.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
There we go.
Deposit accepted.
Just double check. Nothing on it. A thruster in here? No, there's no thruster in there.
Valuable object processed.
One in here.
Credits awarded.
Bonk. Here, please.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
What? Why?
Salvage secured. Credits
Stop.
deposited.
Immediately. Anything else get broke? Or was it just sparking? I guess I was just moving it too fast. I suppose. I've never had it spark before. But then again, I was always being very careful with it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage
Hello, light. If I do this, the doors come free. Bam.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That's not actually what I intended to do, but you know what? I'll take it. And then, because I don't actually want that part detached. Push past. Move. Bonk. It's detached now.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Come on, you're not actually that heavy. Come on now. It's unpowered anyway. I suppose that's the way to get the doors. Like having them closed, depressurized, and then just use split saw, because then they just come out. I suppose that's the way to get the doors. I suppose. I don't believe that there's an air filter on this one. I think they can't spawn. I could burn that, but why? If I can, you know, not. Oh yeah. Please give me boop boop. Oh yeah, I got boop boop.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yep. This looks fine. Launch in a straight line, straight as possible. I know that the cockpit is still floating around as well. Stop. Like this. What? Communications array. Oh, I grabbed something down there. You, what are you? Panels. Well, actually, this angle is pretty good, because I can just grab and throw. Grab and throw, I said. And then immediately proceeds to do exactly not that.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Material deposited.
Gimme. Oh yeah. And then the final one. Now, get in the processor. Nope, processor.
Valuable object
Nope.
processed. Credits deposited.
Processor.
Ship teardown complete.
Oh, cool. They actually have different phrases for it. Ship teardown complete. No, there's still the cockpit. Hello. Which has some stuff. I feel like I'll be able to get the, what you call it? Mini-Me sticker. Yeah, I like Mini-Me stickers. Now, because I'm being so precise, it does actually still take quite a while to do all of this.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Bonk. Whoops, that was a bit hard. Apparently.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There. Oh, shush. How many points would I get? 140. Not too bad. I mean, obviously, I'm not really in a position right now where I'm going to need links tokens. But, not too bad, not too bad.
Deposit accepted.
Oh. Should give me just a tiny bit more resource. A tiny bit. And because in general there was a lot more value in the ship, like it should be way easier to get to 98%. Like I'm almost already there.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
And now the ship's moving. Not favorable. Whoops. So there's space for yet another tool. I do very much wonder what will the final tool be. Because it doesn't show up in the shop prematurely. Or maybe that's something that they plan on doing in the future. Or maybe, well no, it wouldn't make sense. Because you could just have like 3 things instead of 4. I don't know. Wow. Oh, that's the amount already destroyed. That's... Really? Huh. Well, I'm practically already there. Blech.
Material deposited.
Trying to brute force it a little bit there. Just a little bit. still attached? There, isn't it? Yep. Gotcha. Yeah.
Raw material process. Credits
Oh, that's another
deposited.
1,000. I have a feeling that this will be enough. Like, I could fuck around with all of this, but do I really want to? If I do this, I get a chunk. Oh, I see which chunk I get. Okay, fair enough. Maybe I should cut there instead.
Deposit accepted.
I mean, I really don't need to do this, but... So now I get it. That doesn't really do it, does it? No. But oh, I got another piece. Suppose. Wait, this goes into the processor? No, it's part of the
Object
door.
accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Right, fair enough. Right, that's the door. Whoops. I'm just doing random shit at this point. You know what? I'm done. It's enough. Enough fucking around with this one singular ship.
Material deposited.
Get in there. Bam. And that you give me my mini-me.
Processing valuable objects.
Yep, there we go.
Credits awarded.
That's another mini-me. Very good.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank
Fuel,
you for your
sure.
purchase.
And
Thank you for your purchase.
might have. Well, it
Have
doesn't
a
really
nice
matter.
day.
Well, 3 mil, not too bad. Bam. And I got a mini-me. Which is basically the most important thing to me.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of minus 270 degrees.
A high of minus. I mean, yeah, I suppose in space it's cold, huh? Space. Yeah, I didn't get any wires. Wait, it says 2. No, I got this one. No, not this one. This one. Bam. Huh. Huh. Oh, 4 helmets. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. won't be any new upgrades because I didn't level up, smartass. But I'm looking anyway. Could afford that, but I don't need it. I don't want that. Because when you buy the demo charges, you just get a pack of 5. You don't get... Well, then again, maybe. But it says you get a pack of 5. If that doesn't upgrade, I want to check it on Monday. Then, well, you know, whatever. But anywho, it is now time for me to stop streaming. So, for those who stuck around during the stream, thank you very much for watching. I'll be streaming more Hardspace Shipbreaker on Monday. If you want to know exactly when I start, you can look at my schedule. I do actually very much try to stick to my schedule. This week I started a little early. If I can, I will start 1 hour early, but most of the time I probably won't be able to. So I'll be streaming at the scheduled time. Tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday I'll be streaming RimWorld. I hope maybe you'll see you there if it's your interest. If not, whatever. But yeah, thanks for watching, and see you next time.